Okay, according to this, we are live. Let's see if it's true. Oh, that does look live. Mikey! Welcome aboard. I tell you, sometimes I put on a YouTube video where somebody is talking who's got one of those voices that'll just put you to sleep. Because I know I'm going to be woke up all night, and when I wake up, I'm going to want to have that droning voice to put me back to sleep. And sure enough, that's what I did last night. And wouldn't you know it, it worked too well. Because I woke up like an hour before my get ready for stream alarm. And I looked at the clock and I said, oh, I got plenty of time. And I rolled over. And then I listened to this guy. He did a 7-hour video about Skyrim. I'll share the link in Discord later if anybody's interested. It's a deep dive. It's a mage build, and he's talking about the game and the mechanics and how he got... Hey, happy Skyrim Saturday, VG. Well, happy birthday. I didn't know you, but I love you the same. Yeah, auto-corrupt will do it every time, Mikey. Don't worry about it. I don't think Shell would be offended. I'm glad his family left his channel up. Now, I should eat something.
The old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
Oh, it's terrible. The old woman who ran the orphanage is murdered. Who could have done such a thing? What will the orphans do? I mean, after the party. Pretty sure I know what they're going to do during the party.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
I was just telling Mikey why we got started a little bit late this morning, VG. Found a 7-hour video about Skyrim. And the guy had one of those voices that you can fall asleep to easily. And I've been having some increased pain in my back, so I knew it was going to be one of those nights where I was going to wake up over and over again. And I decided to put the video on, and
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. What are you doing that for? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And just before I was, about an hour before I was supposed to get started for stream prep, walk the dogs, feed them, make coffee.
I'm getting out of here.
Stormcloak courier.
Bad time. Someone do something. What a waste.
Just because I need to keep in practice, Definitely don't need a steel dagger. Oh, I didn't drop my crap. I'm still carrying Ariel's bow. Damn it. Well, after I talk to Astrid, we're going to have to go to the house. That was an angry freaking man. And to think, just followed him into an inn and started slaughtering him. And not a single guard did a thing about it. Yeah, I had to go back to a save before Serana was broke, and I didn't have one right before the assassination, so I had to go back to the last save before that. It happens. Hey, not my nephew. Oh, pardon me. Didn't mean to hiccup right in your face.
Good, you're back. Well, the Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Moutier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station.
If I stretch in the wrong direction, I'll lose the use of my left leg, so I am warned against back exercises. I'm allowed to do leg exercises as long as they're from the hip down, and I'm allowed to use upper body exercises, chest, shoulders, and arms. Nothing involving the midsection.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
No free weights where I have to maintain my back. The only weights I can do is if I'm laying on a weight bench, I can do any weight I want, or in a isolation machine, like a universal gym, where I can keep the weight from transferring down my back.
Your target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause
We have a great
which is exactly what we
leg
want.
machine in my weight room
Vici
here
is likely to address her guests frequently,
that
as is the wedding custom.
straps you
She
in
does
at the
that,
waist
and I promise you a significant bonus.
and lets you use
Now
just
go,
your hips
and give the
and
city of
anchors you
Solitude a
at your
celebration
hips,
they're not likely to forget.
so I can still do leg presses and both thigh and calf exercises.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation.
Yeah, I've learned to live with it over the years. It's not ideal, but life throws curveballs at you. You try and figure out how to hit them the best you can.
I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception. There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for a long-range kill. I left something there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach. Stay safe.
I'd rather have my broken back than cancer any day of the week. I hear you, brother. So it's funny, either my oldest grandson, I'm going to switch weapons right quick. Was heading out onto the balcony. That's where our laundry is. As I came out of my room to let the family know I was starting the stream, and said hi to me. and then darted out the door, because we have these heavy blackout curtains, so I couldn't see that the door was open. Or my youngest grandson had heard him say it so often, you know, because whenever I walk into the room, he's like, "Hey, Offie," that my youngest grandson said it. But I looked, and I did not see my oldest grandson anywhere. And I'm looking around, I'm like, what the heck? So I looked at my youngest, and I was, "Was that you?" And he goes, "Hey." It's like, well, that's how you normally greet me. And my son-in-law texts us all, he says, "Odd is covered in a thin coating of cinnamon sugar." Hey, zombie who's pretending not to be a zombie and instead is Ron. I'm on to you. Hope you're having a good zombie morning. Says he comes out to his my grandson coated in a thin coating of cinnamon sugar, front, back, head to toe. I was like, hey, he's luxuriating. Maybe it's his spa day. Let him live his best life. Alright, you're gonna make me fight you? I'm gonna fight you. You're not gonna like it. And this is why I switched weapons. Alright, check the health status here. Minor is all I need. Minor healing. Where's minor healing? Am I out of minor healing? Wow. Which one puts me back to me? I forget how to get back into No such thing as a stupid name, Ron. Your host, RP.
To go to new places and see the world. It's true in my case.
Well, anything that's in here isn't marked as stealing, which is kind of odd. I can sleep in their beds. Also kind of odd. No, you didn't call Mark Jackson's name stupid. We understood. Besides, Mark is officially not my nephew, so he understands how things can be. Still no eggs, VG.
You're back.
Quick, get all the valuables into the chest.
hope you like it.
Oh, thank you. Ashen grass pod added. She is so nice. Where did she get... That's from Solstheim. Did she go to Solstheim? You need to work on it, Mark. Oh. I can make some more fondue if I've got any of that sugar from the moon. Exactly, Mark. If there's one thing you should suck at, it's being sorry for yourself. There's things to get you down, but get your butt back up again after you've gone through them, because that's what we're here for. How did I miss those? There's always things that are going to get us down. I'm never going to begrudge somebody being upset about something that's got them on their knees. It happens.
Yes, my love? We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love. Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one. What do you need?
Don't forget, you have a guardian crab.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
Everybody gets knocked down. Sometimes you need a hand getting back up. That's what we have friends for. That's what we have compatriots for. One moment, folks. It's okay. Well, I forgot where I put something that we moved. Another thing that happens, right? We make changes. People forget. Oh, I need to go back in there and grab some. No, I can get some at the chest. Okay. Make sure my daggers are charged up. Yeah. I was once given a piece of advice by a man I respect very much. Not my father, but a father figure. Measure of a man, and I'm sure he's paraphrasing from someone else. Measure of a man is not whether or not you get knocked down. It's how you get back up. If you're going to complain about getting knocked down and wait for somebody to pick you up, and let me clarify what I'm saying here. That a man is not man, male, guy, person born male. Man is in human. If you're going to wait for somebody else to pick you up, you're going to be a very dissatisfied person most of your life. You're going to be miserable.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's famous for its bards college. Worth a visit if you've never been. So I can take you to any.
But the more often people see you pulling yourself back up, the more people will want to help you get up. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. It was one of the gentlemen who stepped in when my family had some issues. We all have issues, right? Every family has them. And he was trying to explain to me not to let it get me down. Because it's not the end of the world. And the more often you help yourself up, the more people see that, and they want to help you get up. So doing what you can for others is great. Never don't help somebody. The corollary to that is always help yourself first, and others will try to help you. And remember that when you're helping somebody else, if they're not helping themselves while you're helping them, they're slapping your hand away while you're trying to help them. You learn more from failure than you do from success. If you succeed the first time you do everything, you're not learning. Shouldn't there be a guard standing right there? All right, folks, hold on a second. I gotta help my wife find her phone. I'm gonna take a quick break. Refill your drinks, stretch your legs. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes.
Let me guess.
Is that cherry flavored?
Kind of.
You like it?
It's okay.
I couldn't remember. I thought you liked the red one that was cherry flavored.
They don't make that one anymore.
Oh.
They
sorry.
make this one instead.
Sorry about that. I wasn't aware. I thought I got you something cool that I hadn't seen in a while. And they haven't had those ginger ones in forever. Alright. Just text me what you need, okay?
Depends on when you're coming back.
We're planning on getting Josh medicine and a breakfast, and you know that takes a while. So just let
I'll
me know.
probably want breakfast then.
Okay.
I am back, in case you couldn't tell, being I forgot to mute.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
I guess I'd rather forget to mute than forget to unmute, huh? Did you see that skeever winking at me? Barbarian! Hey, Doug!
My boy, loud customers mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full... Are you feeling sick?
I don't know, am I?
Remember the winking ski?
Thanks for telling me.
Next time
I
your
can
foot's
run
sore.
the skeever. You even said I'm almost as smart
Welcome
as
to the
you.
winking ski. Sure
Put her
thing.
on to
It's
fight
yours
us
for a
with
day.
dragon. She runs
I'll
a
show
bar,
you
and
your
you said
room.
she's one of your
Right this
favorite
way.
girls.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I sure will, thanks. I just took a whole bunch of stuff I don't need. Hey, Lunar! Welcome aboard! Oh, go crash drones with Danny. Squeeze them kids for me. You'll need to stock these other rooms with better stuff. I can't just be stealing stuff from my own room. Time is early morning. Good, good.
Straight from the door.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
No, I'm not, Rabbit. BG, the rabbit's talking to me again.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
BG, I don't like it when the rabbit talks to me. Especially when it's offering me work. What kind of work could a rabbit have? It can't be above board. Like, I got this job for you. I want you to do. I want you to go into this courtyard, and I want you to poo little pellets right in the middle, of that table. Yeah, you can do that. Just little pellets.
Speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched to your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't
Victoria
that treason?
did pretty well for herself.
Against the
marrying that
Dominion?
Asgear.
Huh?
Not a bad
Why, that's
fellow
not
at
the
all.
same thing at all.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy it.
Proudspire Manor. There's a fine home. Up for sale, too. If you're interested, come to the studio.
Concentrate. Battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on them. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on them.
Honored guests, my husband Asgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception. We thank you for sharing the love we have for each other. Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems, nor are they yours. Today, we are joined in peace and happiness. So please, enjoy.
Victoria! No!
Come on, Astrid.
He's been murdered! Somebody help!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
You get back to the sanctuary.
I can make all your problems with the cards go, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now, move along before you get me in trouble. Still can.
Oh. Being I'm no longer wanted.
Citizen?
I don't have to run.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith now.
I just want your good cooked food.
By the gods. The blood! The blood!
And your taters. Not the platter. I'll leave the platter. That only does 18 points of hunger. I'll take that. I'll take her key. Oh, fancy wedding dress. I'll give that to my wife.
It was the Empire killed her. I know it. They killed her so they can blame it on the Stormcloaks.
You don't mind that I left her there naked, do you?
She's dead. On my watch. This won't stand.
You're gonna get punished, aren't you?
My daughter dead. No. My daughter dead. No.
We'll meet back up at the sanctuary. I'll be fine. Go.
He's like, I'll guard you, brother. They're not chasing me. I slipped the guard some money and we're fine. Apparently the Solitude Guard has pull with the entire Empire. Murderer Squad, how's it going? I do love it on PC. The only place in Solitude you can cook.
A peaceful greeting to you.
Anything in my backpack I can cook?
Khajiit is just a god.
Sure is.
And has no wares to sell. Blessings of the moons upon you, travel. How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
I welcome you. Take a look.
Yeah, I'll let him get the bargain there.
May your road lead you
I'm gonna see if... See? Nothing is marked as stealing. What did I do for that? Oh, you know what? I returned that
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
that one guy's amulet.
Clear in Skyrim. One can see forever.
Do you have salt?
Need something? Take a look.
You only have one salt pile. Oh well. That's enough to cook one rabbit.
Business with us again.
Some come to buy, but others come to steal. Khajiit shows no mercy to thieves.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, having it on PlayStation is what turned me on to it. I played on PlayStation for probably the first 6 years it was out. Then I got it on PC and really fell in love with it because the graphics can be turned way up. Oh yeah, Doug, the horse is a little underfed, but he doesn't complain about it. Well, welcome aboard, Logan. Happy to have you here. If you're running the unofficial patch, Barbarian, the chests are buried too deep for you to pull them up.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Yes, yes. Come watch me sleep. Everybody likes to. I purr in my sleep. Alright,
Let me know if there's anything
next time I'm up in Solitude, I will definitely show you where it's at then.
At some point we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
It is the most difficult one to find when the Khajiit are not there. When they're there, just face the tent opening, the tent pole to the right, just in front of that, search the ground in front of that, and you'll find it every time. When they're not there, that's when you have to search around.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Mari. I really do.
Am I still cold? I just slept 8 hours. How could I be cold? That's got to be a glitch. I hit a building. Alright, I definitely need to heal. Good. Do I have anything to resist fire? And there's the minor healing I was looking for before. Where are the guards? Did he just fire fire out of his ass at me? Why am I fighting a dragon alone? Oh, there's a dead guard. Where is he now? Alright. I need that resist fire again. Back to plentiful healing. Wow. I think the dragon killed every guard in town. Give me your soul, dragon.
It's really dead.
Maybe dead now.
You have any money? Nope. You're the only guard that I've seen. Oh, the music for this is absolutely out of this world. Not a single guard anywhere except for that one dead guy. What the hell? Oh, is it beer and cheese night? Don't let me interrupt your freaking snack time. You're not carrying
Try
anything.
not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
I know you're pretending to work.
I know you.
No, you don't. Where were you when the dragon attacked? Oh, I'm not the best Skyrim player. VG's far better than I am. I just muddled through. Stumble from success to success with failures in between. And laugh along the way.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say? It happened just like you planned.
So many? There are, indeed. 3, to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandrew Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoria,
I bet
a hunter.
Minecraft is fun for people who like that kind of game.
Good luck. And try not to get yourself
It's not my kind of game, but
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
could I have picked a darker spot to talk to her?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, the security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow.
Plaz.
Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Alright, let's get that out of... my favorites. I don't need that in favorites. Don't need that in favorites. Haven't used that in favorites. That should be in favorites. That doesn't need to be there. Shouldn't I have summon? Did it get given to me as a book? No. Is it a power? It is, isn't it? Summon Spectral Assassin. There we go. Whoops. I thought I was still summoning Arvak. Alright, let's take a look at our... We're not going to do that right away. We have some other kills to do. I'm not going to kill that guy. That's a kitty. We don't kill kitties. That one is close to Dawnstar. So I can ride home and then head to Dawnstar, do that one, yeah, I can do both of those and come turn them in before doing the Penitus Ocularis. As a general rule, I do avoid 8-bit games. Among Us is a very simplistic game as far as graphics goes, but it's not really an 8-bit game. Minecraft was intentionally done in the style of the 8-bit game. Roblox also done in that style. What level am I? I might be high enough level to consider start doing Sinners and Saints. Well, I can see why you feel that way. You're a Minecraft player. I have friends who really enjoy Minecraft, barbarian among them. I am not a Minecraft player. I don't like that style of graphics. But Among Us is absolutely hilarious when played in moderation, which we play the final Wednesday of every month right here on RP Games. The creators of our little group get together and enjoy a round of Among Us. We call it Murder Night, Murder Among Friends, and we have a lot of fun doing it. And occasionally, if there's a reason to do a fundraiser, we will try and do a fundraiser using the Among Us game because we can bring the most people together for that. Oh no, I could never play it every day. Then again, I couldn't even play Skyrim every day, and I absolutely adore this game. back in the day when I was playing first-person shooters, even those that I enjoyed greatly, if I played those every day, they'd burn me out. So everything in moderation. Now I limit my my gameplay to different types of games. Now, Skyrim will likely be scaled back in the near future to 1 day a week on the streaming channel. I would like to continue forever doing Skyrim on the channel, but doing multiple days a week, it would definitely kill it on the channel. So most likely we're going to be doing Saturday only Skyrim in the near future. Not necessarily too soon, but tomorrow we have a new stream starting. So there will be no Skyrim tomorrow. And we're currently planning on next Friday being Skyrim, but who knows? You know, something else might come up that, you know, we're ready to do some other stuff, because I do have some blessings over the last few months. Some people have been very kind and donated games to me through Steam, or donated some money, which enabled me to buy some games. And the channel is always going to expand when possible. And we're going to see what people like too. You know, if I start a new stream and nobody's enjoying it, well, it's not going to last very long. But I'm going to try it for a while, you know. We're not just going to do a one and done. Hi, girls. But we ran Fallout on this channel for 2.5 years. The majority of it was just building. So there's definitely oh, you do come downstairs. That's cool. I did not know she did.
Hello, my love.
Can
Back
I
from
give her
yes, my love?
something?
What do you need?
No, I can't.
We have a cozy little profit. Here. This is your share, love. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love.
I would really like it if I could give her better clothes. That's freakish. She'd look really good in that wedding outfit. Hey, Python! Welcome aboard! It has been a while. How you been? You know what? I'm going to take all. I need to make some healing potions. So I need some butterfly wings. What is it? Butterfly wings and Giant's Toe will increase health, but I don't have a lot of that. Wheat. And if I had the Giant's Toe, that would make it even stronger, right? No, it doesn't really make it stronger. It makes it weaker, but does other effects.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
But I really
Yes,
need
my love?
some
What do you
health
need?
potions, so...
my love. What do you need?
Always happy to share. I'm a pretty open person. I could sell that and that. Got lots of stuff I can sell. Nordic ring of might and stamina. Is that part of the Nordic jewelry thing I'm supposed to be doing? I'm hoping that they're going to get here in the next week to do the AC. To me, the best benefit of Honeyside is you can enter Riften through your home. So you can get into your home from outside the city. You go into the home, do your thing. You can leave without entering the city if you want to. I need to go into town and sell some stuff. I also have to kill an elf. I wish I had that problem, Doug. Alright, we got... He is in Whiterun right now. So, if I kill him in Whiterun, guards are probably going to get upset with me. Eventually, that's my plan, Barbarian, is I'm going to buy every house, but I need VG money before I can do that. I see what you're doing there. One guard's peeing the stream, the other one's watching him. Well, luckily all my lighting is LED and they're all high efficiency LEDs running undervolt so that they're not hot. But oh my lord, the desert is way too hot. Look, Who are you two? Talk to me.
What do you need? A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually.
There. You're gone. Tired of running into those people on the road.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, there goes all your money. You might have something I want, though, so... I'll start by selling you this. Actually... Yeah, I'll start by selling you that. Although, I do have an alteration spell that I like to cast. Magicka regenerating at 125% faster is attractive. I'm going to think about that. Now let's see what you've got that I want. You have an ebony ingot. 7 lockpicks. Healing. Pleasure doing business with you.
Do come back.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
It might, huh? Never thought about that. Yeah, I'll have to put some thought into that. Come on. I know you don't want to let me jump off the wall. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to look down into the market.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding. Not a chance we would have let that happen here.
Oh, maybe she should have gotten married here then. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? know. Did you look at that? There's a dead guy there. Selling dog meat. What the hell? I think I deserve to die.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yes? What do you need, handsome? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Put that away
I mean
before
it.
you slap
I'll
the
cut you.
taste right out of your
So
mouth.
the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
There's cut content. There was another estate that Nazim and his wife have a key for. But it's not the Temple of Kinnereth. The estate was outside the city.
You know, I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these
not going to
guards.
turn me in.
I'll tell you what you want to know.
I said Battleborn to Battleborn. He's on my side.
Mm-hmm. Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
I think Danny, ESO channel, did a thing about that key. And it's really interesting the amount of stuff that was cut that can't be recovered. Mostly because it was never completed. I think the model for the estate is what they used for the Temple of Kinnaroth.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Freehold. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
But it is not.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
It is not the estate itself. It was supposed to be outside the town, behind the area where, yes, there was supposed to be an affair going on. You are correct. It was behind the area where the Khajiit caravan sets up. You got nice coffee. I would crack it open. Magicka or stamina? Can always use the extra carry weight. Can always use that little bit more. I'm gonna go Magicka this time. Remind me I did Magicka this time so I can do stamina next time. And next time I go up, I can get another increase on light armor. Or hopefully my one-handed will keep going up, but my dual flurry has to get working on. Because I am supposed to be working
as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
On dual dagger attacks.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Need something?
Nope.
Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Definitely don't need anything.
Need a blade? You should...
Yes. Very subtle inference there, too. I wanted to go to Rorikstead anyway. Check on my farm. Oh, the Anniversary Edition puts so many new ingredients in the game that I just don't recognize. In one way, it's really cool because of having so much more available. In another way, it's daunting because your ingredients list has more than doubled. And trying to keep track of what does what has just become super difficult. Not taking on 2 Spriggans. Nope. They can Spriggan all they want. You go ahead, you water your mammoth. I'm just riding by. Do not mind my passage. Exactly. There is no need for you to be worried about me.
Not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble. What was that?
No more! I yield! I yield!
I don't know if I like the Malakir warriors hanging out here. They seem like trouble. Oh, really? You don't say. You definitely don't like the idea of the Jackalope coming into town. Because he is trouble. When you see that majestic tail, you better run. That's not what I wanted to do. That's where I wanted to go. What happened to my staggering effect? Yeah, I took care of her being upset. Don't worry about that. Would I? You think I'd make a fine rug?
I find you dead. I'll mount.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Looks like I hid from you well enough. Oh, you have a dagger. The girls are always asking for presents. No, Python. The correct answer is don't Bernie the kitty. No taking the spoon. Spoons are heavy.
Proven your strength, Warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. What do you need? Yes? Stay your hand, Warrior. It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Of course, said Vi. What is it that she's calling herself these days?
I just told you what her name is.
Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
So this is the part where I ensure I get the maximum amount of reward.
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home. What do you need? What do you need? Yes?
See, if I just kill him here, I have to fight all of them at the same time. And this is survival mode. So it could be difficult to survive that fight, right? But she hired me first, so I am going to kill him. But I'm going to kill him alone. The way out should be here, but I think it's over here. Yeah. Curved swords. Bad idea. So instead of who is he?
Damn Stormcloak rebels. I'll take my leave then.
I have no idea what he's doing standing there. Welcome to my farm.
Divine Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Very good, sir.
Good day.
Hmm?
See, collecting all this. And going inside to the cupboard and collecting the wheat from there. Enables me, for those of you who weren't here last week, to go next door. Hello, doggy. And sell to the neighbor lady who buys wheat and potatoes. Even her own wheat and potatoes.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
No chickens. I don't know if she buys cabbage. So I'm gonna pick a cabbage. I do know she picks potatoes. I'll take a couple of cabbages. Because if she buys all the things she plants.
So nice to have pleasant company
She
for
does.
a change.
Okay. Did I take all of her cabbage too? I did.
Did you see those guards? Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
And that maximizes my farm's profits. Technically, I could harvest over here too. It's not necessary, but I could. Now to ride back to Whiterun. Ah, yeah, it is. It is a long slog. getting late in the day, because the air is getting chilly out here. At some point, I need to go back to the Forgotten Vale and find the rest of the Paragons so that I can go loot the repositories. There's so many things you can do in this game. That's why I don't think that anybody can ever do the whole thing. I mean, we can try. Hey guys, keep an eye on my horse, will you? What did you do to my horse? Freaking guards. Hey, Gloves.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem. Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Old friend. Patron of the great clan Battlemore.
Seria.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. Until next time.
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some beer.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this?
That's the best you can do?
Oh, huh. You didn't. They expect to manipulate people forever. You're lucky to get them out sometime.
There's the gold he was bringing me.
Any news of the Alakir?
You liar! How could you do that to me?
You could have warned me you were baiting me into a trap. But you're right. This should scatter the rest of them. I can go back to my life for now. You have my thanks.
And now she gives me 500 gold. That's how you get the maximum reward. Yeah, I'd like them to have done the complete bug armor outfit. The only problem with that is there is only one source in the entirety of the game for the true bug helmet. I know you can make it from the chitin that you get from the lesser bugs now, which I don't agree with. I think they should have left it as you can make it only from the super bug. Or at least I think I read that you can make it from the chitin. I don't particularly like that helmet. I think it's funky looking. But a lot of people do. And I think it would be awesome if there was a whole outfit to be made.
Papa, you're home. I got you a present, Papa.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you got me a flower. Thank you.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
I am. There's Sophie standing in the table.
Papa! Yes? What is it? What is You're the best. Thanks.
Yes, my love? What do you...
Definitely want to put the elven arrows in here. So if I want to use the bow again. Yeah, see, that's a special Falmer helmet. I've used up all my weapons racks down here. No, that's just a shield rack, so I can't replace the swords on it. I was going to put the two Yeah, that's why I'm putting them in this chest, so they're all in one spot. So if I need Ariel's bow, it's up here. But I'm trying to... Why do you have an elven helmet on and gauntlets and nothing else? They're coming for me. Did I put my I did put my ingredients up. Let's see if I have any gems to put up. Should have something. I'm carrying around a cast iron pot. Don't ask me where I got that. I don't know. Throw the ebony ingot in here. Any other ingots or ore? No? I'm getting tired. It's getting late. See if the missus has... I think my daughter just drew a weapon on me.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
Awesome. Thanks.
Goodbye, my love.
I'm just going to bed. Are you waiting your turn?
Yes? Papa! Yes? Come on, just a few more minutes, please. Yes, Pa.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
You should be off to bed yourself, but I'm not going to tell you, because you should know better on your own. I collect lots of things like that. I like collecting unique things. And of course putting them on display. She is originally a miner. Her mother and father are also miners. And if you deliver a message for her, she becomes a marriage prospect.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'm gonna save before I leave.
Oh,
I don't think you can die of hunger, but we're about to find out. I'm not even really tired, am I? Nope, just hungry.
Yes? Wait, I know you.
You do not
As
know.
Skyrim enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Did I just see a dragon shadow? Jackalope is talking. Either his brother or his sister is batting around a toy and playing with him under the door to the office here. Isn't that him? Am I just missing? What was I shooting at? Piece of wood? Wow. That's a convincing shot. Naked lady statue. That's mine. Okay, so I'm thinking I was shooting at that piece of wood, thinking it was his head. I don't remember. Is there anything left in the shipwreck, or did he get everything? I know it's really cold to go down there. $180. Zero. Welcome aboard. I definitely need to be spamming the muffle a lot more than I have been. Is there a closer spit of land that I can cross without getting wet? Takes forever to get the salt out of my fur. I didn't bring a pickaxe with me. Let's just take a peek. Ingold. This is... You use this during the companion's quest, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like I can cross... where that hooker is. Looks like there's shallow going to that little island. Then I can use the ice flow. To avoid getting wet. Or I can just dive right into the water because that ice flow is actually just ice cubes floating in the water. And that hooker is actually a snow leopard. Yeah, screw you with your little... There's a hooker. Let's go back to Dawnstar.
What are your thoughts on all this? My father was legionnaire. His before him.
They're calling that the Winterhold camp. Winterhold is far from here. Luckily, trolls don't have ranged attacks. Zero, I don't want to learn how to fight real tigers.
Hire a boat? Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I have a hard enough time fighting the fake tigers.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Now then. I'm in the right place. All right, King. If you need... This branch right here is pointing down. You look at this first group of... See, the chest is in here. So you're going to go right past this first... Thanks, Avra. First group of plants, and into this little grass patch. And this branch that's pointing down is basically pointing at it. Horker stew is one of the best as well.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Welcome to the Winkings Skip. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It's the hardest one to find, but it's definitely worth it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
In my experience, it's usually the one that's most full.
Feel free to make requests.
Stop singing? That's a request, right?
Seems there's always more to be done.
Yeah, garlic bread I keep with me, so if I run out of cure disease potions, I have something to fall back on. Because vampires have it in for me, in case you don't know it.
The Emperor's cousin, killed, right here in Solitude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Let me do it in daylight so you can see a little bit better.
This one needs something.
You've got this little patch of plants. Just go straight forward. And right here in this little patch of course these fuckers are moving around, so they're pushing me. There it, and right here in this little patch of short grass.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can...
And like I said, this is the one that's usually fullest in my experience.
Yours. Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
My opinion is they put those chests there way back when they made the game. People found them and they published that they found them. And Bethesda didn't move them. The unofficial patch moved them. And Bethesda didn't move them. In all of the patches that Bethesda has done, they never touched them. You can't tell me Bethesda didn't know we knew about them and were exploiting them. And there's no exploits to get to them. All you're doing is crouching. This is not a jump over a wall. Excuse me, I have to kill a skooma dealer.
This one has something sweet for a traveler. The finest skooma.
You are a bad kitty.
Moon sugar. At a fair price, of course. Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
See, enemies oculizers will prove competent.
if Bethesda left
Stalking your
those there
planting false
with 11 years of patching,
man's reputation. Truly, a contract worthy of the listener.
and all the various editions.
Don't worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will. But all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations.
Perhaps we should find
I understand.
a random
You're being
stranger to
paranoid.
murder.
I'm inspecting security, not
Practice
charging
does
off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, the Emperor's safety is... Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
That was a good trick Gaius Morrow just did.
We are bonded now, you.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
She's sleeping. She's having puppy dreams.
I grow restless.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
So have I. How do you know she's not a god? So that's why it seems like my luck changes from time to time?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go?
All right then.
All right, wait a minute. Isn't Windhelm where Ulfric is? Windhelm. Stormcloaks. No, I'm glad that they've added to it. All right. Whiterun. Or Marka. Why would he ever go to Windhelm? Windhelm. Stormcloak territory. The Emperor's not going there. If I try and take him at Markarth, I may be able to hit him while he's moving between the barracks and the castle without arising the guards. If I try and hit him at Whiterun, I can try and hit him while he's sleeping at the Bannered Mare. I'm going to try and hit him at Whiterun.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar, who came riding to Whiterun from all the race.
I bet that in the ban... What day is it? Morndas. I bet that if I go into the Bannered Mare, I can take things now because I helped Sadia. Might even be able to sleep for free. This isn't to display power. This is to shake the confidence of the head of security. This is his own son who's going to have incriminating documents placed on his body saying that he was trying to kill the Emperor.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Nope, that's still stealing. That's not stealing. It's weird what is and isn't stealing back here. There's a bed I can sleep in for free.
A few seconds from...
Figures the book under his bed is Thief of Virtue. Oh, this is stealing too, though. And that's ready to be prepared. So it's...
Is there something I can do for you?
That sounded rather suggestive.
Yes.
I can take the bowl, but not the tomatoes. Very, very odd, indeed.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Is there something I can do for you?
That still sounds very suggestive.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you. I was wondering if you...
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you? Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
Okay, today is Turtus. It's the first Turtus of the week.
Need something?
Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mum.
Not grilling leeks.
You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Mm-hmm.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Chopping wood is a good deal.
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Need something?
Nope, nope, don't need anything. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to,
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. tea leaves, pot.
While away the hours.
Reading, crystal scrying. Oh, maybe trepanning.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
I love wasting time in this game. Don't you? The drain life shout to grab a butterfly. That's excessive. Yeah, I love how they'll walk up to you and you need something. No, you just walked up to me. Apparently you need something. Which might be a punch in the jaw.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
It's not very far.
Sun feels good, huh? My carriage is the safest way.
Yeah, y'all still need guards. I'm not even convinced that the dragon killed that guard. That could have been just one of the townsfolk killed that guy. Here, get a drink, Arbok. Soon there will be no more radiant quests from Nazir.
You reek of death, my brother. Ah, so the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, Your payment, my friend. Well done. Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water. In any event, nice work. Here's your payment. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
And that's the end of the Radiant quest from Nazir, because dun dun dun, I will not kill the kitty. Well, yeah, random chat, so long as random chat seems to be truly random and not repetitive. It's not difficult for a game engine to keep track of which phrases have been said, but yet, for some reason, you can have 3 people say the same thing to you, one after the other. Which, admittedly, it happens more in Fallout 4 than in Skyrim, but even in Skyrim it happens far too frequently. There could have been a lot of just running commentary, things about how the weather is, things about local harvests, things about guards talking about mundane guard duty or recent arrests that they were surprised by. Because remember, a lot of the times, Dragonborn is well known to the guards as more than just a common citizen, so they're going to talk to him more than they would to regular citizen. So, yeah, there's a lot of commentary they could have inserted and made the experience a lot more pleasant. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero. I am one of the fortunate people in this world that, regardless of the illness, I recover quickly. And even COVID, when I had it, did not hold me for very long. It held me longer than other illnesses, I will give it that. I mean, it was a surprise. But, I only had a fever for a couple of days, and, only about a week of coughing. And none of the other symptoms outlasted the cough. The aches, the fatigue. I wish everyone was blessed with as strong an immune system as mine. Alas, it cannot be so. How are you guys doing out here? Working hard? Hardly working? That's true. Guys in Falkreath are just freaking drinking mead and eating bread and swapping stories about cheese or something.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
My favorite drink. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Up there.
Yes, Mum.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
You want a drink? Until next time.
Come. Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Out with it. Yes?
All right, if I sleep for 24 hours, well, first I should wait. And then sleep for 24 hours. Can I cook anything right now? No, I'm not cooking grilled leeks. No, because there's no salt. How do you cook without salt? You must be doing some kind of real magic up here. This will be evening on the second tortoise of the week. The U tortoise instead of the I tortoise. I tortoise, new from Apple.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Oh, did you need something?
I should have a Morrow in here.
Need something?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Curtis evening, Whiterun, the bannered mare, food and sleep.
Need something? Need something?
Yeah, I want you to move.
Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Yeah?
I'll just squat here then. As a matter of fact.
Huh?
I'm gonna fall.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
I think I'm standing on him. Missed. Doesn't everybody sit like this next to the fire?
Huh?
Why is he out there? He's supposed to be here. He seems to be leaving. He's supposed to be sleeping here tonight. I'll kill him in the city anywhere, but he's not even inside the city walls from what I can tell. He might be walking up the city now. That looks like he's walking up into the city. Patience. Patience, young Jackalope. That's right. Savor the hunt. Oh yeah, you have to use his schedule and get ahead of him and wait for him. There's no other way to do it in survival. If you're trying to catch up to him, you are always going to be on the wrong foot. He's in the city. Coming up past Breeze Home right now. He should be coming in through the door any minute. The patient hunter gets the prey. He eats. Let's see if I can successfully... No, sir.
What do you think you're doing?
And no one's any the wiser.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittelshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
Ah, I will definitely avoid that. Thanks for the word. Have to admit, it's handy being sneaky.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
I don't have the bow still equipped because it's a bound bow. So as soon as I took out the dagger, it despawned. And game crashed. Luckily, the system's fairly resilient. I'm thinking level 40 is enough to do Sinners and Saints. Alright, I'm confused though here. What are those two lines? Are those the... I'm wondering, is that the blade? That's the Blade of Woe. I think that was the current power of my two weapons. Yeah, Yeah, it wouldn't be Bethesda. You're 100% right.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I do have the daggers that I killed him with still equipped. All right. The game is going to freeze every time I go to Falkreath, so I'm going to have to motor my way there. The hard way. It's not terrible. I've had worse problems from a game. Clearly there's a something hanging up the game. It could just be a single bit of data about the time, the weather, a guard who's supposed to be there who isn't.
Watch the magic.
That. Now I can see the chat again. Yeah, the thing about game crashes that are repetitive like
Kill
that.
the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
It's much more likely that it's a single bit of data that your game is trying to process that's flawed. So, like I said, that's lightning. That's my tamed horse. So when you repetitively have the same crash point over and over again, avoid causing the same data point to come up. And you should be able to circumvent that crash. True! I have no idea what I'm going to be eating. My wife is out at the store and grabbing something for, well, for me, breakfast, for everyone else, lunch. And, too many witnesses to kill those Thalmor. Even though I have a feeling the kitties would help me. What's my power? All right. Where is he? He didn't show up again. I hate it when he won't come out. While I'm thinking of it, recharge my weapons. Those vampires really want to kick my ass. soon as I turn this in, we're gonna end the stream for today. Lieutenant, there is no need to be barking like that. No. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No need. No need at all. Stop it. You know better. You know better. Stop it. That is not a happy sound, Lieutenant. Hey! Not a happy sound. You're barking at Mom. Stop. I haven't been to Solstheim yet either.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both a reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
And that is where we're going to save. And prepare for next week. I want to thank everybody who stayed with me for the up to 3.5 hours that we've been on the stream today. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I hope everybody's well. Check in on friends and family. Make sure they're doing well. Until next time, I'm Rob, and you've been Gaming with RP.